Welcome to DRS.
Yeah, I was gonna show my friend the raid tonight. I might hop out of voice.
No one in here.
Okay, go ahead and pop your re-razor slot, pure essences, make sure you've got your fresh lost action slotted in. Once we are freed from this circular prison, we can go ahead and hit up the lost cache in order to make sure you've got your holster squared away and ready to go. Alliance chat no longer works, party chat does work again. There is a 10-minute AFK kick timer in the instance. Do not AFK for more than 10 minutes at a time. However, I'm going to be trying to do very fast or no explanations when possible, so that should hopefully not be too much of an issue. Once you're ready and got what you need from the box, go ahead and stand on your party waymark.
Feeling
Leaders will be
spicy
doing
tonight.
ready check once they see that their party looks ready. If you have questions, go ahead and ask. This is the last chance we have in order to sort out your loadouts, so make sure you get everything squared away before we depart. Yes, you crack the preload, then get your full holster from the cache. We do not need Shell 2 at this time, we do not need Protect 2 at the time. Shell 2 will be used later on for Trinity, Avowed, and Queen. Other than that, we don't really need it. Healers should make sure that their party has at least one Spellforge, one Steel Sting. Again, this will not be used right away. That'll be used for Queen's Guard fight. It's the only one we need it, but make sure you have one in your holster for that time. Once you step away from the cache, go ahead and click your Lost Mines holster, double check, make sure you hit confirm. It's happened to all of us before that have run this numerous times where we've forgotten to do so. So just double check and make sure that you're good to go and have what you think you should have.
I'm bringing dice tonight. I just did it. Fun.
I think one of our healers don't have a pure essence.
Who doesn't have it?
Risky.
One of your healers?
Yeah.
Do they not have any at all?
I'm asking them.
Same with one of my tanks.
Yeah.
I'm just asking to make sure they have one.
Have a pure essence in your box. Go ahead and appraise those now. If you do not have any pures and did not repair, that is very unfortunate, and you're wasting other people's times, which is kind of disrespectful.
Bring your pures.
We have people who give away all the things you need, so there's no real excuse not to have them. Alright, what's
Yeah,
the update on those two?
He doesn't have one at all.
Nothing at all. And the
Nah.
tank?
I haven't heard back. They're currently standing at the stash. I don't know if they're trying to find it.
Stash.
He does not have one either.
Okay, We're going to zone out. We're going to kick those two, and we are going to get replacements. What were their names?
Haha.
And risky tactic.
And risky tactics. Okay, thank you for coming. Please, next time, make sure you're prepared properly so that you don't waste people's time. You are welcome to join again. Just make sure that you do your necessary amount of minor homework. Thank you for leaving. So that is one tank, one healer that we need.
Yeah, please, if you do need stuff, we have the fragments that are required for the run. So please come bother anyone at Sargengos. Just say you need the fragments. Come up and poke Peach, Rymarkov, BEEZ, anyone. We will hand you what is required for run. Please just come get it.
Honestly, if you shout, they might trade yo. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, we will find you. We will find you. Sorry, I had to.
Where is he?
Where is he? Where's my goddamn money?
Where did
They-
you hide it?
I've accepted donations from them before.
Donations are very good.
I've accepted donations on behalf of friends and forced them to come to the RS.
So that's how you do it.
I mean, that's the way to do it, honestly.
No, I made them know.
Wait, you mean that being given a bunch of fragments and say, hey, do this content is like a normal way to convince people to do this?
Yep.
Yes,
That's how
actually.
I got my friends into it. Was hey, we'll give you everything you need to run this. Just
Yeah.
run it.
That's how one of my friends got me into this. They just gave me a bunch of shit. I was like, oh, okay. And now it's been a couple months.
And you're still here. Apparently it works pretty well.
Yeah, it works. Well, I originally start with Lego Steppers, but and then, well, it definitely seems like ABBA and Lego Steppers kind of like share people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
huge
that's
overlap.
I think it's like
repeat-
90% or something.
There's
The people
repeat
who-
customers.
The people who like this content and like helping people get clears tend to do it a lot.
Mhm.
I just think it's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, that
It's
too.
fun.
One day I'll have a full set of pastry on every class. That's my goal.
Flava Bean, come with Sargatanis Gengos.
For the real hangout.
Our healer is on the way and should be here shortly, so don't go too far.
Good, I have a chance to eat my soup.
What kind of soup? You can't just say your
New England clam chowder.
Ew.
Alright. I know one person is on the way to get frags, but other than that, let's see.
I live in New England. It's normal to have clam
So we
chowder.
can get back at it.
The people who like this
Kripot,
content,
yeah,
and,
also
like,
on
helping people get
Sargatanis
clears, tend
Gengos.
to do it a lot.
I think the Mad Lads over there have like a combined like 6,000 carers. It's kind of set. It's kind of insane. Do you guys have enough of them yet, or do you need more?
Oh,
Never,
I will always make more. I try to give at least 200 because I imagine even 25% of that is not going to be the re-raisers. So I try to give up like 200 to person. Unless I'm running low, I usually give up like 200 to 150 and just in hopes that they have what they need. What an edgy skill name. I mean, if I were in a video game, I would want a skill name called Dark Kiss. That sounds pretty sick. Just mist dust. Sad.
Man, how often do people actually farm crystals or whatever the hell they're called, clusters?
Often, very often.
Very, very.
All the time.
Yeah,
Every day.
Like every day.
Like you just walk in and be like, anyone farming clusters, and you get
Most of the time, yes. Otherwise, you can just start your own cluster farm and it will start.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll become a big
like,
thing.
like the amount. It's so easy to get memories that way. You
Highlander,
just sitting there.
Which frags are cured for off the top of my head?
Compassion.
Compassion.
That is also a thing you
I
can
have
get from
compassion.
cluster funds.
I have them. They just all have the same exact icon, so it's hard to find them in the inventory.
Yeah, I have to organize my inventory every time, just so I remember where they are.
Alright,
Lander problems.
we're already checking once again just to make sure that everybody is.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to change that system setting. System. What was it? It was like character UI. There's like a setting to make your inventory bigger, and I want that on.
Alright, we're at 48 out of 48. We're going in once again. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about the trouble.
Oh, I can't find it.
It's
Oh.
item settings. It's character configuration. The second red one, item settings, inventory interface.
Ah, Jesus. Suspended. Yeah, I found that the other day on one of my ults, and I just forgot to do it for this. It would have made my life so much easier.
Okay, same drill. Make sure you have an active re-raiser and pure essence. Sorry about the waste of those others. If you need a restock, we can help you out afterwards.
Or we could have helped you before we came in too. That was also an option.
Well, yeah. But everyone who's still here has done their homework, and I appreciate it.
But did I get an A on my homework piece? This is important. I need to know.
Do you have a pure essence and a re-raiser?
Maybe.
You better.
Fuck off.
Okay, make sure you also have your proper run loadout. Once you step away from the box, when you have to re-instance like this, it's easy to forget to hit yes on that. Double check, make sure you have what you think you should have, and we'll be good to go here shortly.
I wonder, is it possible to click off raise?
It is not possible. It is possible to
cannot
click off
click
your
off.
pure essence, though.
Yeah,
Please be careful.
you can't click off the re-raiser buff, which is really smart of them, but you can't click off the essence buff for some reason.
Alright, leads, once you see everyone on your pad, go ahead and give me ready checks for your party.
I'm totally not here just popping extra cares.
You ready?
F is ready, E is ready, A is ready. C is ready. E is ready.
God, I love this game. Popped 121 fragments of cares, got a grand total of 5 re-raisers. Let's go.
Fuck! Oof!
Oh, D was ready, they just said it funny. Okay, so that's everyone ready. Thank you. Let's go ahead and step on your pads. Slimes to A, which is A, B, and C to the left. Golems, which is D, E, and F to the right. Golmes, see you later. Going down to Golmes' voice. Ryan Markov
Hi.
will be leading you.
Hi, yes, please move down. It is important. I need you there. Kind of a thing.
Alright, talking to Slime Side now. I need 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS on each of these letter waymarks. Preferably, if you are a tank and healer, pair up from your same party if possible. Otherwise, I need all the rest of you to split yourselves between 1 and 2 with at least 1 tank on 1 and 1 tank on 2. Each letter waymark should only have 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. Everyone else should be split between 1 and 2. Okay, looks like we're getting people sorted in the right order. Nice. So, basically, we have a simple job here. We need to stack up large screen slimes on each of the pads in those rooms you can see over the walls. 1 giant slime needs to explode on each green pad. They all need to explode on the pads at the same time. In order to get them to explode at the same time, we need to control how many slimes merge into them. So, each tank will be responsible for holding the slimes on the pad. Healers will be responsible for shuttling additional small green slimes to those tanks. And DPS in each room, which are the ones on the waymarks, will be in charge of collecting red slimes from the rooms and dragging them out into the hallway to our kill squads 1 and 2. Kill squad 1 will be in the north, kill squad 2 will be on the south. They will stay near the blue glowing pads inside the doors. They'll be killing Bosnian soldiers there and the red slimes that get brought to them. If red slimes fuse with a green slime, the slime turns red and it will not explode properly because it's the wrong color, and it'll start murdering everyone as an added fun fact thing. So, if you're colorblind, the red slimes are called viscous clots, and the green slimes are called viscous something else. I don't remember. Basically, tanks will be holding green slimes on their pads. Healers will be bringing them in from the center of the hallway. The green slimes will spawn there. Oh yeah, Sanguine Clot is the name of the reds. My apologies. And Viscous is the green ones, I think. The green slimes need to be pulled by the healers, just one of your basic spells, not your dot, but your other one. The stone or malefic or whatever you spam. Just hit them with one of those, drag them inside the door and then off to the side a little bit. And then the tank should pull them off of you with their ranged attack in order to merge them into the one on the pads. Each tank should be building up their slime to 4 stacks, at which point they will wait to merge a 5th and final one when all rooms are ready. So when your slime has 4 stacks, your healer will hold 1 more on the door for you. You'll wait to pull it until I call to merge. When I call for merge, or while you're waiting, when your slime has 4 stacks and you have 1 more healer, you should shout, like, for instance, I would say northwest 4+1, like so, since I'm in the northwest room. Once we hear that from all rooms, I'll call for a simultaneous merge of the last slime. You'll pull your last slime and wait for them to fuse and then start casting Rupture. Once your green slime casts Rupture, it will stay in place on the pad and you are free to leave. At that point, we will all be going to our exit point out through the north door and then hanging a hard right and running all the way to the end of that hallway. Kill squads will be focusing down reds that are brought to them by our room DPS, as well as killing any Bosnian soldiers that spawn from the blue pads inside of the rooms. The red slimes do have tether aggro to the first person that damages them, so tanks, make sure you do not damage the red slimes, and DPS, make sure you hit them first if you are the room DPS. You should have time to drag out 1 red slime to the kill squads and then come back in for the next one. One last note for the tanks: there is a trap in 2 out of the 4 rooms. It is either in front of or behind the green pad relative to the door. So when you enter your room, go ahead and use your invuln before you run in, and run straight through the pad out the other side of the pad, and then that'll pop your trap if you have one safely. If you have an antidote, it will cure yourself if it's a poison trap. Tanks should also not be using self-healing actions while they are under tank stance, or they can pull green slimes out from the hallway accidentally. So healers, keep an eye on your assigned tanks and heal them as needed. Other than that, there is one trap in the center of the hallway. I will be popping that, so if you are in one of the north side teams, do not run ahead of me until you see me pop that trap. If there are any questions, go ahead and ask them now. It is preferred that you ask questions and make sure you fully understand your role. I know I covered a lot quickly, but asking questions is preferable to not knowing what you're doing.
Just to be sure, me as a letter DPS, I bring the red slimes to the corridor, right?
Yes, red DPS are bringing slimes to the corridors. All tanks should have their stance on. If you are the tank on either 1 or 2, you can have your stance on to help manage the soldiers that spawn. If there are any other questions, when do healers grab the green slimes? Is there an order? There is not an order, just kind of grab one at a time. There should be enough for you to grab one. If not, then just wait for another one to drop. They drop pretty frequently. If you
I do not hit any of the other slimes on the red, only the reds.
If you're the DPS in the room, then yes, just the reds.
Okay. Thank you.
Also, do DPS need to? Do we need to DPS slimes down to merge? The red slimes need to be killed before they merge, preferably. The green ones, when they merge, do not need to be killed. We're just going to run away before they explode. It's a lot simpler to do that way. Any other questions?
Hello? 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 Do I have...
Yes, Fenral's correct. If there are no more questions, we're going to do a ready check
Nothing fancy. They can
by coming over here near the door, but not clicking on the door.
Let's see. I'll just test it later. Hello, everybody. This is Delubrum Reginae Savage.
We will not be
I
using
am
rend for
Black
this.
Mage,
If you're
for
first
tonight.
rend on the first
I
boss
don't know what
fight,
Flare Star
which will
means,
be
don't worry
after
about it,
this,
but
you'll
is
just
an
open up with
important
it as
role.
your first GCD.
in DRS. We're doing slimes. We're doing slimes. Caesar?
We are ready. Yeah, they say they were ready. One last note, watch your large AoEs if you're DPS, like dance steps or anything like that, sizes if you're a healer. Those can accidentally aggro more than you want because there are going to be loose slimes wandering around at various points. If they get too close together, they'll start merging. Golems is ready. We are going to get a 30-second countdown. I will open up the door. Once again, if you're on a north side team, stay behind me until you see me pop that trap in the center of the hallway. Tanks should have your tank stances on. Just do things smoothly and it should go fine. Don't try to rush it. clear. Healers should be ferrying additional greens to their tanks. Reds are back up in the rooms. Once again, things are building up to 4 stacks back. You should be able to see these stack markers. Once you're at 4, hold your last one. Healers, don't run all the way to the tanks, hold them off to the sides. They're all great. Southeast 4+1. Northwest 4+1. Northeast 4+1. On southwest. Southwest 4+1. Everyone target your last slime and throw the tanks. And on 3, 1, 2, 3, go ahead and merge. Once you see fusion casting, hold it there until you see rupture casting. When rupture casts, your slime will stay in place, and we can all go. Alright, everyone out to the north, out to the north, out to the north, hang a right down the hall, kill any friends that come with us. And then pop mitigation. Looks like you did everything correctly, nice work. That's pretty simple. Nice work. Easy one job. I did not see any deaths. If your party has any deaths, yell at me right now. Looks like we're clear. Go ahead and grab your chests. They're all personal. Goldside should be joining us back here. Once again, in voice. Nice work, Goldside. I see 48 out of 48. Welcome back, Golems. Alright, at this point, did I have a volunteer for main tank? I forgot to check.
No one's clicked it yet.
No one clicked it.
Yeah, main tank is barred.
Anyone itching to main tank this fight?
I can.
Broom?
Room.
Alright, Broom, you're up. Okay, if you are not Broom, you should have your tank stance off if you are a tank. Aggro is important on this fight. There are a couple tank busters that can kill the raid. Other than that, the only important calls that I need to explain ahead of time are Fourfold Mercies. Fourfold Mercies are going to be called in a boss relative fashion. I'm going to call the safe sides. If Broom here is the boss, I will call something like right, left, which means we'll be on the right for 2 hits and then move to the boss's left for 2 hits. Other patterns might be something like front, back, front, in which case it'll be on the front for 1 hit, on the back for 2 hits, and then on the front for 1 more hit. That's about it for that call. If you're ready, go ahead and step across the purple line. We are going to use food for this fight. We are going to use re-razors, or lost actions. If you are Rend 1, you are opening with Rend as your first GCD. If you are Rend 2, you are waiting 30 seconds until you see the Rend 1 debuff fall off of the boss, and then hitting your lost Rend. And then you're both just using those on cooldown after that. If you have tinctures, go ahead and use them. Every bit of DPS helps. This is an enraged fight. We get the mark off elf, yes. Get the mark off elf now. Yes, throughout the night we are only using LB3s for healers. We are not using any tank or DPS LB3s unless I otherwise instruct you to, which I will not. So, everyone across the line, Broom, go ahead and give us a 30-second countdown. First mechanic will be Andy. Hello, friendly clone. Say goodbye to the friendly clone. The next clones will have mechanics. We're getting ready to fourfold mercies. We are going left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left on the boss. Go across now to the right. Go across to the left. Look away from the orb, and then get away from the flower. We're going to stack up on the boss. We are getting inside of the boss's hitbox, inside of the boss's hitbox. We're going to have some tank busters. We need all the tanks to stack near Broom, everyone else away from Broom. Now we need everyone away from Broom, everyone behind the boss away from Broom, oh, behind the boss away from Broom. Nice work. We're stacking up for these chains. Once you see the chains pop, go ahead and break those chains and then get behind a barrier. Get behind a barrier, get behind a barrier. Back on the boss. Next mechanic will be Ifrit dashes. They'll be dashing across the arena. We are starting at 4. Start near 4, start behind 4, and then go around the arena following the dashes. We are ending behind the barrier at B, behind the barrier at B. B behind the barrier at B. Back on the boss.
Need a new main tank.
Main tank. Over.
Oh. What's up?
We're getting intercardinal boss, intercardinal boss, intercardinal. No, laser, sorry. My bad. Stack up. We are stacking up. We are baiting some line AoEs. When you see the line AoEs, just walk out. Get on sand, get on sand, get on sand. The tan floor is sand, the bricks are not. Next time we see this, we'll see a get on stone. There will be 3 Earthshaker tethers. Rotate those around the boss away from the party in the center. Rotate them around the center if you get a tether. Be on brick or stone, be on stone. Rotate your tethers away from the party around the center. One more set of 3 tethers. We are standing on sand. Stand on sand. Rotate tethers away from the party. Dodge these lines. This is a We're getting inner cardinal with a boss, boss relative inner cardinal, boss relative inner cardinal, max melee is safe. Alright, we're getting E3 dashes into a fourfold mercy. Get ready to run it around the arena once again, and then come back in for fourfold mercies. Starting at 1, Run around the arena. Our pattern is going to be a right, left, left on the boss, right, left, left on the boss. Go to the boss, be on the right, be on the right, be on the right. For 2 hits. Cross now to the left. Look away from the orb at 3, look away from the orb at 3. And then get away from the flower. Away from the flower, and then group back up on the boss for chains. Break your chains if you got them. Another raid wide coming out. Be away from the main tank, which is Link Spark at the moment. If both your healers are down, go ahead and mark yourselves. I see a couple people have done this. We're getting fourfold or sand or stone into fourfold mercies. We're going front on the boss, front on the boss, front back, start on stone. The boss's hitbox is stone. Then we're going to cross and end on sand after 2 hits. Cross and end on sand, cross and end on sand, cross and end on sand. There'll be 1 more sand or stone hit. And then we'll have grid pattern. Stand on stone, stand on stone, stand on stone. We're looking away from orb and doing grid pattern. Orb is at 2, look away from orb. Dodge grid and then lines. And then the flower. We are holding healer LB3s until after 1 more mechanic. So wait for my call to use those. Raid wide coming out. Or no, inside the boss's hitbox, inside the boss's hitbox, inside the boss's hitbox, sorry. Okay, we're getting an offset fourfold mercy. There'll be a clone. It will do a fourfold mercy. Before that, we'll do a knockback or a hide with the barriers. Look for the clone. The clone is between 1 and 2. We are hiding behind the barrier at 2. Hide behind the barrier at 2. Hide behind the barrier at 2. We are going left, right, left on that clone. Left, right, left. As soon as you see 1 hit, cross to the right. Cross to the right, cross to the right, cross to the right. 2 hits, and move back across again. Break these chains, break these chains. Once you break these chains, healers LB3. Healers go ahead and LB3. If you can sack some healer who is down, go ahead and do so at this time. Getting another clone mechanic. It will be paired with a sand or stone. Get on sand, and then get behind a barrier. Get behind a barrier now, behind a barrier now, behind a barrier now. Sorry for late call. Back on the boss. I forget what this next mechanic is. Let's just kill the boss. Just kill the boss, we've got time. Okay, there are traps up ahead, do not run ahead. There are bodies to pick up. If you are a healer with Lost Arise, stand on the corpse you are resurrecting and make sure you do not overlap your casts. Arise is a limited resource, it only has a 10% chance to work. We are not popping any of these traps, even if you're a tank and are tempted to with your invuln, don't do it. Listen to instructions.
A BEEZ. It's
Our
a
duelist
poison
will be
trap.
taking Don't do it. Our duelist will be taking that glowing gold pad ahead of us, so hang a right to the Dahu Arena instead. Do not enter the Dahu Arena, though. We need to wait for the duelist to start and wait for our healers to finish picking people back up. So stay out of the Dahu Arena.
I would wait for Nihilus. They can steering light. That'd be good.
If you died and have another re-raiser to use, go ahead and use those re-raisers. Make sure you have one active, if at all possible.
Right, close. We could go. Dervish.
Do we have anyone on the other side of the arena, or is that the last two? Looks like that's the last two. Alright, everyone's back up. Thank you, healers. If you're in the duelist party, please listen to the duelist instructions on buffing them. Otherwise, please wait outside the Dahu Arena. Yes, we are waiting for the duelist to start. The duelist cannot start if we pull this boss before they start. So, in the interest of getting the extra loot and the DPS help that the duelist provides, we are going to wait for them. Dahu has basically no mechanics that are important, aside from one, which is what the waymarks are for, which I set up wrong because I'm bad at the game. I want numbers instead of letters. I want numbers. No, get this out of here. This is garbage.
Fuck. Can't handle this. It's my first run back and who knows how long, and I'm already getting memes. Why?
Okay. Only new mechanic is fire spits. Fire spits give you 4 players limit cut dots above their heads. 1, 2, 3, or 4 dots. If you get one of those sets of dots, go ahead and hug a lion ad near one of those waymarks. And make us a safe spot by killing a lion. This fight does not have an end rage, so we do not need to use lost actions for it. Save your charges for the end rage fights. Which is basically every other fight. But I'll be calling them out. Ignore this countdown, it's for the duelist for buffing purposes. This is a test of listening to instructions. Limit cut does not need to go to the correct waymark. It is more important to kill a lion than to get to the right waymark. The second time we see the markers, though, the 2 tanks will get flare markers and need to be knocked south while everyone gets knocked north, away from the flare markers. Good work ignoring the countdown. Alright, once I notice that the duel has started,
Well, should be starting now.
Yep, there it is.
Right
We
on.
can cross the purple line to show that you're ready. And
Good
Broom,
luck,
whenever you're
support,
ready,
Fate.
call the boss. Rye, clear comms, please. Thank you.
Oh,
Alright, once again, no lost actions for this fight. Save your charges for the important ones. There'll be circles to dodge. Dodge all the circles. Shortly after this, Dahu will dash across the arena. Do not be in front of Dahu. He will then dash across the arena the other way. Do not be in front of Dahu. Then he will do a 90-degree conal after his second dash. Do not be in front of Dahu. 90-degree conal, don't be in front of Dahu. We're going to get line AoEs from these lions on the side, and then we'll get fire spits shortly after that. If you get a marker above your head, go hug a lion. One more set of lines, then we're getting knocked back to a safe spot after dodging this right-left shockwave. Get knocked to a safe spot, get knocked into a safe spot. Line yourself up. Be 5 conal AoEs from this rotation mechanic. Where the second one hits will be safe after it's done, if you need to stand still and cast. We're getting an ads phase next. Broom will be stacking up these ads by spinning around the room. Please kill the ads and keep Broom alive. AoE and burn them down. Alright. Now we're getting more circles, more line AoEs, more left-right shockwaves. All the AoEs we've seen, everywhere, everything, all at once. Just don't stand in bad. After this round of AoEs, we'll be getting fire spit markers once again. Make sure we have safe spots both north and south. 2 tanks will get flare markers. They need to get knocked south. Everyone else get knocked north after this mechanic. Flare tanks south, everyone else north. Flare tanks, if you're near each other, mitigate. Go ahead and make sure you're building gauge for your next fight's opener. At this time, 5 more fire spits coming out, or fire breeze. Once again, where that second conal just hit is safe for the rest of the mechanic. And kill the boss. You have a couple dead. Otherwise, grab your chest. Anyone see if the duelist was successful?
sorry, Chris. That was a good attempt.
Oh, Chris did not make it. So unfortunate.
No.
Thank you for trying, Chris. We'll have a second run after this one if you want to try again.
How far did he make it, Chris? Progress is progress. Honestly, Chris, explanations won't get done by the time that your timer runs out. You can release. There's no point in staying. There's no way we can get LB3 before your timer runs out.
LB3 also has a range anyway. Okay, we need a couple more tanks rolls for this fight. Broom is our main tank for one of the bosses. I need a main tank for the other boss, and I need Aurasphere tanks, which I'll explain shortly. Aurasphere tanks will be standing on AB 1 and 2. Broom, you are not an Aurasphere tank. Do not stand on one of those. I need a main tank 2 to stand on 3 next to Broom, and I need 2 people with Dispel to stand on D over here, so that I know that you have it out. Alright, Thosernal is going to be our main tank 2. Talk to Broom and decide whether you want the east or west bosses. If you have Dispel and are planning on using it for this fight, go ahead and stand on Delta. See, Super Derp is going to be one of our Dispellers, and Vasilla is our other. If you are Dispelling, you'll be Dispelling every time the warrior uses Boost. After it casts Boost, just Dispel the buff off of it. We just have 2 of you for redundancy. Alright, we're going to have Link Spark and Aoi Abyss as our South Aurasphere tanks. I need North Aurasphere tanks. Aurasphere tanks pretty easy. In the last phase of the fight, there will be some ads that are spheres. 2 of them will be called Auraspheres, one in the north, one in the south. And they will appear twice. The Aurasphere tanks just need to make sure that they are top aggro on the Aurasphere when it dies. They will get marked to take a one-shot mechanic, so they just need to use their invuln to survive it. If we do not kill the Auraspheres fast, then they will start one-shotting people at random, so burst those down when you see them. I'll call it out. Sama will be our North Aurasphere tank 2. I just need a North Aurasphere tank 1. Easy job. Any volunteer? Looks like Mahia's gonna do it. Okay. I'm gonna put up waymarks. This fight is pretty easy. There are reflect spots. One last thing to go over. If you have reflect and are slotting it in, this is one of the fights to do it for. If you have light curtains, you could use those instead. There will be, during the last phase with the Auraspheres, there will also be reflect spiritual spheres to reflect. They will do 2 sets of AoEs. Stand in those AoEs with reflect if you're not a tank, and you'll one-shot the orbs. If you stand in those AoEs without reflect, the orbs will one-shot you. We just need to make sure that all the orbs are reflected after 2 pulses, otherwise they give us big damage downs. That's about it for the fight. If you're healers with Spellforge and Steel Sting, now's the time to slot it in. Everyone should be applied the opposite of what they need, so physical damage classes, tanks, melee DPS, Fizz range should be starting off with Spellforge. Healers and casters should be starting off with Steel Sting. There are a couple problem child classes that need the opposite in certain cases, which are mainly Paladin, Dark Knight, and Ninja. Red Mage if you're feeling generous. We are going to start applying those. Other than that, step across purple line if you're ready. I need 4 tanks with tank stance on, one in front of each of these mobs. So we'll hold them together for our first part of the fight and just group them up and AoE them down. This is once again an enraged fight. Use your food, use your lost actions, a big burst opener on them while they're grouped up. Once I see people crossing that purple line, we're going to get a 30-second countdown. So start getting Steel Sting and Spellforge out at this time on your parties. We'll only need them for the first phase of the fight, and the bosses will pick which one we need at random. Once we get past this first phase, we will need to kill both bosses at the same time. Tanks, go ahead and make sure you have aggro. And AoE them down. Big openers. Second red light coming out. Alright, if you're not the main tanks, turn your stance off. Main tanks, warrior to the wall, then knight to the center. We need to make sure these bosses die at the same time, so please keep an eye on their HP. I'll be helping call it out. We need purple. Keep purple, click off yellow. Keep purple, click off yellow if you've got it. Paladins and Dark Knights and Ninjas need yellow. Our first mechanic will be tethered people to small, or we'll be going to bombs based on how tethers are, and we'll be getting away from the knight. The knight will be doing a knockback. Tethers to big, non-tethers to small. If you have a tether, go to a big bomb. If you have not, go to a small, but first get knocked 45 degrees away towards the knight. 45 degrees towards the knight. And then go to a bomb you need. Tethers to small, non-tethers to big. Tethers to big, non-tethers to small. If you drop, go to where an explosion already happened. Back on the bosses. Get ready to dispel warrior. Knight is a little high. Dispel warrior now. Thank you. Good job evening up their health. Our next mechanic will be tethered players going to win, non-tethered players going to lightning. Then we'll be hugging or getting away from the knight on a safe quadrant away from French fry. If you see a tether, go to wind, non-tethered, go to lightning. Tethers to wind, non-tethers to lightning, then we are getting away from the knight on the safe quadrant. Get to the knight and then get away on the west. Go on the west away from the knight. West away from the knight. Back on both bosses. Dispel that warrior. Warrior is high. Please kill the warrior's HP. Bring it back even. Raid wide. Tank buster. Good job evening out those HP. We'll once again be doing bomb mechanics. We need purple. Click off yellow, no change. AoE from the knight and a bomb mechanic. We are getting outside, away from the knight, outside of the arena, far outside of the arena. Do not kill the warrior during this mechanic. Tethers to big, non-tethers to small, on the far outside of the arena. Hold DPS on the warrior until the knight returns. If you drop first, go to an explosion. Hold DPS on the warrior. Even out the knight, and then kill them both. Kill them both, kill them both, kill them both. Alright. Soldier to the wall, gunner to the center. Once again, these bosses need to die at the same time, so watch their health. Our first mechanic will be Fireball Frogs, followed by a Mustadio Show Your Hole mechanic like Orban Monastery. There'll be 4 fireballs, 2 will be small. The 2 small fireballs will have a safe spot between them, but first I'll turn into frogs and jump. The small orbs will jump second when they are frogs. There will be a safe spot on the west. Safe spot is on the west. Stay in line with the west. And then point your hold towards the gunner in the center after the fireball explosion. Oh no, that was on the north. Hold towards the gunner and then hold towards the turrets on the side. Back on the bosses. Tank buster. Alright, for our next mechanic, main tanks will be picking up turrets with Provoke. Turrets will be spawning shortly. Pick up the turrets with your Provoke. Everyone burn down the turrets. When they cast Sniper Shot, will be involving those main tanks. Knight, or soldier is a little high. Please focus on the soldier a little bit. Pick up your turrets, main tanks. Everyone burst down the turrets, burst down the turrets. Inbuln now, main tanks. Burst down all those turrets before they explode. Back on the bosses, keep them even. We'll be getting a blizzard or pyretic effect next. It's pyretic. Sheath your weapons, stand still, look pretty. Wait for that to fall off, and then good to go. Next mechanic will be another Mustadio, but first there'll be clones. Tethered clones are unsafe, non-tethered clones are safe. They will jump twice. Then we'll once again point your hold towards the gunner and then towards the turrets. Tethers are on the west at the moment. They'll jump twice. Go ahead and to the northwest, southeast, I think. Back on the bosses. Soldier is ever so slightly high. If you have healer LB3s, use them now. Focus on the soldier, focus on the soldier. Soldier is a little high. Kill them both at about the same time. Looking good. Ore sphere tanks, turn your stance on. Be ready to pick up ore spheres. Reflectors have reflect ready. LB3s if you have not. We are killing ore spheres first, north and south. Ore spheres first, north and south, and then focus on the wards. Reflect if you got it. Any unreflected ore gives us damage down, so don't do that. Focus on these wards. We'll have one more set of ore spheres and reflects after this, or shortly. Watch for their parries. And resume hitting the bosses. Second ore sphere tanks, be ready. Those are coming out shortly. Everyone focus down the ore sphere tanks if you're not reflecting, or ore spheres if you're not reflecting. And back on the bosses. Watch those parries, and try and kill him quick before enrage. Alright. So I'm a little bit sloppy on my calls tonight. We have a couple bodies to pick up. Once again, step out of the way if you are not a healer casting a rise, and make sure that if you are a healer casting a rise, that you're not overlapping your casts. Those are a limited resource.
Someone left in my group after dying.
That is unfortunate. Are we sure it's not a disconnect?
No, they straight up left. They died and left.
Well, that's odd. Can't really do anything about that though.
How dare they? What is this blue frog on the ground doing here? What is this? Not even in voice chat.
Seems like a skill issue.
Probably.
You know, I try to make jokes during Dahu, and I get told clear comms, but the second Highlander
Well,
makes
it's
a
during
joke.
Dahu. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Don't do it like after the countdown. Now it's fun.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is only shit post when BEEZ says it's okay. I got it. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Dahu is
Exactly.
really hard. It needs copious amounts
Oh,
of experience.
Oh, sure. It's not like I've ever done it. No. just giving BEEZ crap. Ugh. That is really, really strange, though. Like, maybe they just accidentally held it down?
Who, the person who released?
Yeah.
That... Maybe they didn't know you can't release or you get kicked out.
Maybe.
Yeah, they've just been in habit. I don't know. Doesn't really matter at this point. Nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, they couldn't have left. Combat wasn't over. They couldn't have released. It wouldn't have let them. So how did they do that?
Oh, that's true. Might have been a disconnect.
Maybe they left.
Maybe it's a ghost.
Maybe they left party then disconnected. That's a little bit harder to do than accident.
They probably never existed. It's just a ghost.
Who's never anyone?
They just said they had to go. Fake news. It's all fake news.
Why did they throw fireworks outside?
Oh, shit, I gotta go. Someone's lighting fireworks outside.
Alright, how are we looking on healers? Or up there? Is everyone up?
I think everybody was up last I saw.
Okay.
Can I shit post during Ghost, please? Pretty please? What's the cherry on top?
If I'm not doing any important calls.
Yay!
Only a little bit though. If I need to, I will say clear comms though. Alright, we're going to go over to A or D waymark carefully around the outside of the room without pulling the boss. We're going to gamble for uptime. A or D will be our safe spot at the start. If we guess right, we'll get uptime. If we guess wrong, we don't. This is not an enraged fight. If you have a couple of leftover action charges, you can go ahead and use those. We'll be slotting in fresh actions after this fight. If you've already slotted in actions, then just hold on to those for the next enraged fight. If you are not Broom, please, you should have your tank stance off. And that's about everything that needs to be said. So, 30-second countdown. The Dark Tile will turn into Death Wall shortly after the boss is pulled. So just be aware of that. We are getting a raid wide. And then one of A or D will have a ring that we need to walk in. If it's A, we're in luck. It is A. Congrats on the uptime. When you see the donut, please keep all hands, arms, legs, and tails inside the vehicle until it comes to a complete stop on the far end, and do not overrun into the death wall.
What happens if my tail is outside the ring?
You get a doom stack.
That's lame.
Watch the death wall. We are moving to 3, move to 3, move to 3. We're going to hang out here for a bit while the boss sets up our next event. We are going to start on 4, move to 4, move to 4. Waiting 3 pulses, 2 and 3, move to 3, move to 3. Once again, waiting 3 pulses and then moving back to 4. Move to 4. Boss will be jumping away for an ad phase shortly. During this ad phase, we are burning down reds and healing up whites. Burn down the red gold race and heal the whites. Whites are called Misty, reds are called Bloody.
Why are they bloody? Has anyone ever figured out why they're bloody?
Benediction is a one-shot if you're a white mage, hitting those Misty ones. Last phase of ads, and then we need an interrupt on the boss. Go ahead and build gauge for the next fight. And just kill the boss.
Oh, ice spikes, let's go!
There are traps ahead. Do not run ahead. Somebody will be percepting them for us. There are traps we need in order to win the raid. Rai is our perceptor tonight, I think. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Thank you, Rai. Do not go ahead of Rai. After the load screen, there will be 2 traps that we need. They will look like bacon angels or a wiggly dancing man. If you
Trap
blow those
in the
up,
doorway.
we will not be able to win the raid.
I load slow, so I would recommend not moving ahead.
Yep, do not run ahead.
All found.
Nice job.
Double bacon angel served up fresh.
Okay, we are slotting in fresh actions for this fight at this point. If you need to use a re-raiser action, now's a good time to slot it in and get those charges used up before putting in your actions for the fight. Tanks should be slotting in Lost Aether Shield at this time. We'll be using it on every raid-wide. Raid-wide name is Glory of Bazja for the cast. I'll also be trying to call them out. We had, what, 2 parties that don't have full members because the duelist is gone and...
I believe, yeah. We could...
Somebody had to leave.
We can donate... We could donate Elf, technically, because Elf doesn't provide any raid buffs, besides trick attack and other stuff, but...
Okay.
Sorry.
That works. Then Alf, do you want to drop parties so the other party can pick you up so that we have as many LB3s as we can get?
Get me party lead, so...
Whichever party needed Elf, go ahead and invite them. They're standing in the front of the arena.
Was that my group? The group D?
I think so.
Whoever
If you're the non-full group that Elf didn't just leave, then invite them, yes.
In other words, not E. E party is real gamers. We don't need LB3. It's just a crutch. God.
All right. Let's see. Everybody should be getting a shell 2 at this time as well. So thank you. I see somebody's been handing that out already. If you have shell 2, please step across the purple line. If you do not have shell 2, step onto the bridge so that you can have it applied. We do not need Spellforge or Steel Sting anymore for the rest of the night, so you can slot in more applicable actions over those. Alright, this is an enraged fight. This one's a bit of a trickier one. It's a lot of personal mechanics. Basically, you're trying to get to neutral with the temperatures, just like in Delubrum normal, if you remember that. The first time around, it'll be pretty simple. Just get to the hit by the opposite of what you have. The second time, we'll also have an elemental brand for the second loop of mechanics. The elemental brand is a debuff hit that is applied after the mechanic ends, so use the mechanics to get to the opposite of your elemental brand. That's about all there is to it. Yeah, we're just gonna get in and get on with the fight. I'll be explaining mechanics as we go. So if you're ready, step across the purple line into the arena. Make sure you're eating food. Make sure only Broom has their tank stance on. We'll be getting a 30-second countdown because I see everyone in the arena. First mechanic will be a tank stack, so tank should stack on the far side of the boss with Broom. Use food, use lost actions, focus on doing mechanics correctly rather than your DPS. Dying is a DPS loss that is larger than, you know, missing a GCD if you have to. Tank stack in front with Broom for this tank buster. Thank you. We're gonna get some AoEs from the boss, but first this raid wide Aether Shields. Use your Aether Shields and mitigate. This raid wide's a doozy. We're getting away from the boss after it spins once, away from the boss after it spins once. Get away now, get away now, get away now. Back on the boss. We are getting in front of the boss, in front of the boss, in front of the boss, inverse conal. Our last movement will be behind the boss after this AoE, behind the boss now. We'll be doing a bow phase first, which means we'll be getting a force march shortly. Force marches take you 2 squares. We'll be getting quick march to a delta or bravo. Check your quick march. Tank stack in front, tank stack in front. And then get quick marched to delta or bravo, whichever one doesn't have lava. Point your quick march towards delta, point your quick march towards delta, march 2 squares. If you die in the lava, don't hit any buttons until you run out. We're getting a temperature applied to us. Check your temperature, debuff, get hit by the opposite arrow. Arrows will take every turn that they can, so just trace them out. Every left-right turn, trace the arrow you need, and go to that square now. Be getting a raid wide shortly. So be ready on those Aether Shields and mitigation. Raid wide Aether Shields now. Another AoE from the boss shortly. We'll be getting away from the boss after it spins. Away from the boss after it spins. Wait now. Stack up near the middle for AoEs after this hot coal gets applied. Check your temperature. We are getting quick march diagonally from the center to the meteor that you need, which will be the opposite of your temperature debuff. Check your quick march and point it towards the meteor you need. Back on the boss, next is a raid wide. Aether Shields and mitigation on that raid wide. Next AoE will be in front of the boss, in front of the boss, and in front of the boss. Which has been spun towards us. Nice work, main tank. Don't use any major bursts at this time. The boss will be untargetable for Sword's mechanics. We'll be making our way to the number of waymarks. One of those number of waymarks will be safe and uncleaved. In order to get hit by the temperature you need, move 1 square away from that in a non-diagonal direction. So check your temperature, listen for the safe square, and move 1 square away. There will be 2 sets of hits. Safe square is at 3. Safe square is at 3. Do not be diagonal of 3. Move in the direction 1 square of the sword you need. 1 is death. 1 is death. Do not be on 1. 1 more set of hits. Safe square is at 1. Safe square is at 1. 3 is death. Back on the boss. Ether shield's coming out shortly. Raid wide now. Ether shield and mitigate. Alright, this second phase of mechanics will have temperatures and brands, so pay attention. Mechanics will be slightly different. We are getting behind the boss, behind the boss, behind the boss. There'll be no quick march for this bow phase. We'll be sprinting towards the lava side, but first, clones north and east will be shooting down a line AoEs. We're getting left and right of the boss, left and right of the boss. And then sprint towards beta after the line AoEs. Sprint towards beta now. We are getting temperatures. We are getting brand debuffs. Make sure that your temperature and brand will cancel each other out after the mechanic. Get to the opposite of your brand debuff, which was applied second. And we have Quake March, 2 squares. Once again, trace your arrows, get Force March 2 squares to the arrow you need to cancel out your elemental brand. If they already cancel, then you need to get hit by the empty square. Raid wide either shields. If your healers, if both healers are down, yeah, go ahead and do that. If both healers in your party are down, take stack, take stack, take stack, take that away from everyone else, please, thank you. If both your healers are down in your party, mark yourselves with a mark. Somebody can try and sacrifice you up for LB3s. Speaking of LB3s, don't do them during this hot and cold mechanic. Hold them till it is done. You're getting away from the boss, away from the boss, away from the boss. And back on. The speed airs will have no force march. We are getting temperatures, we are getting brands. There will be clone AoEs, like before, coming from the north and east. So figure out what temperature you need to get to cancel out your brand. And run to that meteor now. And watch for the clones. Outside corners are safe. Outside corners are safe. Back on the boss. Raid wide either shields. Heavy mitigation. LB3s if you got them now. You're getting in front of the boss, in front of the boss, 1 more swords phase. Boss will be untargetable. You might need to get hit twice for this sword phase to cancel out your temperature and brand. We'll have an easy clear after this phase ends, just try and stay alive for it. Safe square is at 3. Safe square is at 3. Or no, it's at 1. It's at 1. It's at 1. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. My bad. Safe square is at 3 for real this time.
It's at 3 this time. It's at 3 this time.
Yeah, sorry about that. Do not be on 1. Okay, back on the boss. Pop those ether shields and burn it down. Probably 3 if you haven't yet. Oh. Okay, sorry about that bad call. That got a lot of you dead.
Hey, So, just so you know, in defense of Beast, this shit hard.
You don't need to defend it. I can own it up to it.
I know, but this
That's
shit
my
hard.
mistake.
This shit hard. I'll say
Okay,
it until
if you
until
are
people go.
arising, please focus on the other healers first. Casella and Sinfei are down. They can also help arise afterwards. We're going to try and get up as many people as we can.
I didn't get lucky on dice. I got haste. Feels bad.
I love you, Bees.
Yeah, if you have a low timer, we can try and focus on you. I didn't say this yet, but don't go ahead. We need to use those Bacon Angel traps to unlock the secret boss before we run on ahead. Is anybody about to time out? Say something and shout or yell or whatever so we can get you up quick. We can't check your timers for you. If you're feeling like you didn't get it, we'll be doing a second run and I'll be able to ask questions before then. Now that you've seen it once in action, it should be easier for you to ask questions that make sense.
We get to see the Sticky Monk Lord, it looks like. Lots of people are up.
The Sticky Mock Lord?
The Stinky Mock Lord, yes.
Yo.
Looks like we're just waiting on Ren to finish their map. Or nap.
Dude, it better be a good nap. Like, I want a nap like that, you know? Highlander, you're hot, Mikey. I don't breathe that heavy, come on. Highlander's bullying me, Bees, can I report him?
Yes, please.
Anything to make you stop playing this game for a day.
You'd have to report all 3 characters and get them banned.
Oh, God, that's right. That's right. Fuck. Oh no. Dude, what do I even do? Highlander's just too strong. Too many ults. It's one Lala. Do we still have our rises? Do we still have our... Who has...
Somebody want to sack Ren then?
A tank with a heart of gold. Specifically, I'm looking at Aoi.
Wait. I have.
Oh, it's alright.
Well, let's see. Do they die? Do they die? Nope, they're good.
Okay. If you're new, come and follow me back the way we came. We're gonna need something fun.
Already done. You don't need to take it from the new people. Just saying.
We're gathering around this bacon angel trap. We're gonna step in after a countdown. So, on 3, go ahead and step in the trap. 1, 2, 3. And run for that gate. On the far side of the teleporter pad. Whoever gets there first, just run right through the bars.
Remember, this is a minigame. You can step on them and kill them, so I highly recommend you just go and step on them. I'm scared. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it, but watching you run away was so funny. Sorry, you got punked to the highest degree. I'm so sorry.
Alright, nice work, Jakey. Go ahead and keep walking forward to open up that gate.
Yeah, you gotta walk through.
Alright, there are traps when you go through that load screen, so do not run ahead. We're going to have a tank sweep those for us.
There is one. There's one on the corner there, definitely, and then there's one on the bridge.
These. Wall is safe. Hug that wall.
Do not step in front of Rye. Do not step behind me. Basically, just stay in front. Hug that wall. Bridge trap found? Question mark.
Yeah, bridge trap found. We're good.
Hi, Peach. I see you. Mad respect for being brave.
Okay, does anybody have Minotaur waymarks for me? I do not have save slots for it. So they only give me 5. Thank you. Okay, we need tank rolls for this. This boss is a very simple boss with a nasty ad phase. And by nasty, I mean it's pretty straightforward, but it can get ugly if people mess up. So I need tanks on each of these waymarks. Thank you. And then I need 1 tank outside each of these waymarks. It's paired up with these pad tanks. I know Broom is 1, Dosenal is 2, Mahi is 3, Howie is 4. If you are standing on the outside as a tank, make sure you remember who you are paired with. Somnus, you are not a tank, you're a Reaper. Please step aside. Fion, are you going to be paired with 2? It looks like. Okay. Oh, Fion's not on tank tonight. Okay. Aim is paired with Broom. Sama is paired with Thosanol. Tella is paired with Mahia. Saber is paired with Aoi. We are getting
There isn't an LB3, so. Lots of potentially cool, Ricky. One re-raise left on Winter if you need a re-raise still.
And I was just explaining the boss is well muted because I'm smart.
Yeah, yeah, I figured,
Hey.
but
Okay. Each of these 4 ad tanks will be kiting their ads around the room. When the boss hits ad phase at 70%, we'll be holding our burst until that time because the ad phase is more dangerous than the boss itself. each of the tanks will be kiting around the arena with their range attacks in a clockwise direction, making sure they are not hit by their adds. The adds give you ruin sacks if they punch you, so just don't get punched. The tanks that are each paired with each tank are going to be doing sweeping for traps after the entrapment cast happens shortly into ad phase. When you see the entrapment cast bar, everyone needs to make sure they're in one of these cardinal direction notches with the waymark. If you see this ring of lighter tile around the arena, it will be safe during ads phase. All this dark tile will be purple death goo. So when entrapment casts be in one of these notches, then each of these sweeper tanks will be sweeping with their invuln through where the traps got placed, each quarter circle around the arena. Other than that, safe spots will just be, there'll be mechanics where these notches are safe spots on either the outside or inside. That will be relatively obvious. Additionally, there is a Fateful Words debuff, which you can see posted in Raid Chat 1. You will either get a push in debuff or a pull out debuff. If the spaghetti is a pull, the other one is a push. If you have the push, stand on an inside notch, get knocked to an outside notch. If you have the pull, stand on the outside of the notch, get pulled to the inside of the notch. Pretty straightforward. And we'll just be DPSing down the mobs. There are a couple of Reflect and Dispel jobs. I need Reflectors to stand on this side of 3 for me, a couple Reflectors, and I need a couple Dispellers to stand on this side of 3 for me. If you have Dispel out, you are keeping it out for the next fight as well, so do not slot over Dispel. We have 3 that should be enough. What you're doing, if you're reflecting or dispelling, you will be on the inside ring for ads phase. There will be fire and earth orbs. Earth orbs need to be dispelled and then hit with any attack. Your dot, your glare, your book, whatever you want to hit it with, they'll just die in one shot after you dispel them. Just need to make sure they die. And reflectors will be reflecting AoEs from fire orbs. They'll just be like the orbs we saw in Queensguard. Just make sure you reflect those so that they die. If any orb does not die in time, they will explode and give all of us a ruin stack raid wide. So 2 orbs go off, we're toast. That's about all there is to it. Once again, we're holding burst for ads phase. So go ahead and step across the line into the arena. If you have any questions about your roles, if you are a tank or one of our reflectors or dispellers, go ahead and ask. Everyone else is just bursting things down. What is XP2? Which is Xbox 2. If you do not have a role, you'll just be on the outside ring and you'll be chasing around the Minotaur ads, just DPSing them down. When I call for mechanics, you'll be getting into the notches on these rings. That will be safe. If you have a debuff for push or pull, you'll want to be on the opposite side so that you get either pushed to the outside or pulled to the inside as necessary. Spaghetti is a pull, the other one is a push. That is for Fateful Words cast. Seems about ready, so Broom stance on, and then get a 30-second countdown. Other ad tanks will be turning on your stance when the ads come out.
Oh, I should eat food for this. This guy's very food good for this guy.
Yeah, you can use food if you want.
He's scary enough, it's but
holding burst, just burning him down normally to 30%, to 70%. 1 auto attack after this tank buster. Use your knockback resist. Use it now. There'll be 3 conals after this knockback. Dodge the conals. We'll probably see a mechanic where we have to get out away from the boss. Get out away from the boss, out away from the boss, respect this AoE. Then be ready for ads phase. Ads are coming out now. Ad tanks be ready. Sweeper tanks be ready. And dispellers and reflectors, make sure you're in the inner ring. We are going a 1/4 circle around with the ads, then entrapment will be cast. When entrapment is cast, do not be standing in the yellow. Stand in a notch with a waymark on it. Stand in a notch with a waymark now. Sweeper tanks sweep through this after the cast finishes. Sweep now with your invulns. Everyone else keep bursting down those ads. We're getting a Fateful Words buff. Get in a notch. Spaghetti is pull. The other one is push.
Three
In a notch.
minutes
In a notch.
Two 3 minotaurs. Whoever has the other minotaur turn around.
Yeah, spread those apart.
Two minotaurs length.
Please clear comms. Right. We are getting Fateful Words debuffs once again. They will not resolve right away. Get in a notch. Any notch. And kill that last ad. Resolve your Fateful Words debuff. Spaghetti is a pull, other one is a push. Be in a notch. And kill that last ad, and respect any orbs that are still up. Alright, back on the boss. This is a raid wide. Bait these circles to the outside. Get out away from the boss, out away from the boss, out away from the boss. Back in. Bait circles away. There'll be a proximity to dodge, and then we'll get right back in for a 3 conals again. Right back in for 3 conals, dodge the conals. Alright, knockback again after this tank buster, shortly after, wait for my call. Knockback resist now. And 3 conals. Save gauge at this point for an opener for Queen. Alright, nice work. We have some dead. Grab your chest. Do not run ahead onto that pad. If we have any way to get these people up, let's go ahead and try it. I see Vasella has a couple more arise. Let's see what we got. Here is a tank. Peach is our flare star. Try and get up Peach if you can.
Did you see what happened to Peach BEEZ? Do you know what happened?
No.
Peach
I'm
rolled
assuming
Doom
it
on
failed.
dice.
Oh,
Peach rolled
tragic.
Doom on dice. Literally as rare as getting the LB3 on dice. It's
Wanna know what's
just
funny?
same one.
We got Doom and LB3. I rolled LB3.
Shout out to Winter for being a dice chat.
And
hell
I'm
yeah.
a freaking loser that got duped. And I ran out of re-raiser.
I just crash and starting the game real fast.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for you to come back in. Did you crash before or after combat ended?
After I got my chest.
Okay, that's good. Then you'll come back in alive.
It's stupid dumb how if you crash middle of the fight, even if the fight's a clear, you're still dead. That's so dumb.
If somebody has a sack they want to use on... Oh, looks like...
We got like one. We got like a few more rises.
Rises also.
I almost regret bringing my dice. I should have just brought a sack instead. Would have been better, 100%.
Yeah, it's okay, Vasella. Thank you for bringing those. I've already used my sack if other people want to try theirs.
People still using our eyes. We good. We good. Jakey, just to answer your question, boxes give you a full set of haste gear, whereas you have to get 10 plates to get one box, basically. So boxes are really rare, and they're almost always worth it. And if they're a chest box, you know how far we had to get in here to get the chest? Yeah. That makes it even better. If it was a foot box, you'd cry, because you can always get feet plates, because Trinity Seekers are usually very clearable. Chest boxes are super rare, and very hard to get.
I'm logging back in. I'm just on queue.
Okay.
Oh, they must have been dead during TA. That's why they have so much.
Oh, nice work.
Hey! Finally.
Alright, wait for our last player to get engaged. Actually, you can go ahead and trigger the cutscene, should be fine. Go ahead and jump on the pad.
Alf, you can go get the box still. The teleporter's still open. Go get the box, Alf. Silly Elf, the box is still there. Just go get it during Queen explanations. Easy. Just go get it, like, right now. Just go get it. It won't take long. Elf, it's not like you're playing tank. Just go get it.
They already ran off to do so. Just waiting on our DC to get back in.
Yeah, I'm on the loading screen right now.
No worries. Alright, if you had to spell on the last fight, hopefully you kept it slotted in because we need it for Queen as well. There you are. Nice.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, no worries, it happens. It's not a real DRS run if somebody doesn't DC.
Yeah, it was just like my graphics card that crashed, so yeah.
Happens.
You should play on PS4. Imagine the loading time here, like with all these people.
Oh, trust me, I know it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Paul. We have like a good friend that plays on PS4 too. So.
I definitely didn't bring a safety preset because Rye was definitely not DC.
I don't DC. I've DC'd twice, Twitter. I've done this for months, and I've only DC'd twice.
Okay, I need 2 more tanks to help take tank busters for me. You'll also be main tanking for part of the fight, but it's pretty easy. There's barely any positioning requirements for this boss. So, if you're a tank with a true invuln, come and stand next to me. There'd be a paladin or a gunbreaker. I need 2 of you. You see Tella's here on gunbreaker. Congratulations, Tella, you're number 2. I need a number 3. Okay, Tella, we'll just make you number 1 then. You'll just take the first one. I'll take the second, and then I just need somebody to take number 3. Also, if you have Dispel, come and stand on the waymark to let me know. It should have 3 or 4 of you for this fight. And if you have Shell 2, I see it's already being applied. Thank you. Alright, that's enough Dispellers. I just need one more tank, or I'm going to start volunteering more people. Dark Knight. Other tanks. Here's a Dark Knight. Okay, I need my tanks to come stand over here by the triangle. All my tanks, over here. Feature, not a tank. Okay, Sama, I'm gonna have you do number 2. And I'll be number 3. Tella and Sama, basically we're taking the tank busters and involving them for 2 hits, and then the next tank will woke off. Since we have true invulns, we won't have to worry about the side effects from the tank buster, so we're just kind of cheesing it that way. Tank buster name is Cleansing Slash. So tell it you'll be starting out with stance on and tanking at the start. Everyone else, the Dispellers roll. You are going to be dispelling when the Queen casts Unlucky Lot. They'll get 4 self buffs on there. We need to just spam Dispel and clean them off. At the same time, there will be lightning orbs around the arena. Those will need to be reflected. If you do not have Reflect or a Light Curtain, you will need to step away from all lightning orbs or they will one-shot you. I will be our safety Dorito for this fight, so I'll be stepping away from all lightning orbs if I can. Basically, the name of the game is I'm going to be calling out mechanics as best I can, but otherwise just stick on the Dorito. Hopefully I'll keep you safe. If you got Shell 2 and are ready to go, step across that purple line. This is our last fight of the night for this run, so we're using food, we're using lost actions, we're using pots if you got them. If we clear here, you all get your dogs, if you don't have one already.
More dogs. I love more dogs.
Yes, Cleansing Slash is the name of the buster. Tell them
No, the Dispel.
Dispel is Unlucky Lot. There'll be a gauge that the Queen builds when it reaches 100. It'll start that phase of the fight. So when it dings, that's when the buffs will go out. I'll be calling it out to just start spamming Dispel. Make sure you're not near a lightning orb if you don't have Reflect and or Dispel. Looks like we are mostly across the purple line. If you do not have Shell 2, step back across the purple line. If you do have Shell 2, cross it. Oh yeah, Super Chest. Let me put up the diagram for that. Super Chest is a mechanic we'll have to do. You will get 2 debuffs with a number of dots on each debuff. They will add up to 5, 6, or 7. That will determine where you go. Also depending on whether back or wall are safe. Does somebody want to help me call out back and wall safe?
I would try, but I think I'd get a skill.
I can help.
Okay, thank you, Highlander. There are a couple different patterns for that. We'll just be explaining where to stand. Basically, rule of thumb, 6s will be on white, 5s and 7s will be on black. There is a... But yeah, we'll be calling it out. So, Tella should have tank stance on, everyone else should have tank stance off. And if you got re-razors, use them. All that.
Re-food.
So, 30-second countdown. Proud of you all for making it this far.
Thanks for hosting.
We've only been going for 2 hours. I have energy in me for another run. So, we'll be going again if you want to stick around. Let's just clear here. Oh yeah, we also need either shield for all railways. Kind of important. Speaking of those raid wides, I think we'll start off. Yep, here it is. Imperial Iniquity, raid wide, either shields, mitigate.
Ew. You got stance on?
Alright, we are going in the B column. Probably. We are staying right here on B, back half of B, back half of B, back half of B. Do not be in the row behind B. Then we are moving to the A column. Oh no, A column's really bad. Okay, Tella, invul now, invul now, invul now. And then more hit, and Sama book off. Raid wide, either shield, mitigate. Gonna get our first super chest. Go to the back, we have back not safe, and wall is safe, so go ahead and 5's on C. Yeah, 5's on C, 6 is behind it, and 7's on B. Go ahead and march down the C column. Do not overrun the number of dots on your head. If you run too far, move back 1 square. Now everyone get to the safe square. Go to the safe square no matter what. Even if you're gonna die, die in the safe square, which is the big glowy one. Actions are up. Big raid wide, heavy mitigation. Any mitigation you can get us will help. We're going into that dispel phase soon, so get ready to dodge lightning orbs and get ready to dispel. If you have reflect, reflect those lightning orbs and make us a shield. Is now. Dispel if you can, get away from lightning orbs. Triangle is away from lightning orbs, more or less. Get in the dome, get in that dome, get in that dome. Dispel, dispel, dispel. Looks like you finished already. Good work. We're going to start seeing relentless mechanics there, reprises of our Queen's Guard mechanics. First one is going to be getting tethers to wind, non-tethers to lightning, away from North Swain's glow, and pointing our hull towards the gunner and then turrets. Once again, tethers go to wind, non-tethers to lightning. We are going on the B side, go on the B side, go on the B side. Tethers to wind, non-tethers to lightning. Point towards the gunner at 3, point towards the gunner at 3. And then point towards turrets on the side. Owie and Volnat, good luck. Healers in Owie's party, please cleanse that doom off of them. Oh, they just took it right away. Alright, second relentless. We are getting a downtime mechanic slashes. We are getting a knight knockback 45 degrees away from the knight. And the safe side away from the slash. So watch for which way the knight's coming from. Be on the side the knight's coming from, which we are right now. Look for a slash and get knocked towards A, get knocked towards A, get knocked towards A. We're then getting away from the clones. This clone here is safe with tethers or the far side. So be on this side, be near C, be near C, be near C. easy pattern. Back on the boss. Raid wide, ether shields. Super chest once again. We have walls safe.
Looks like
We
both are
have
safe.
back safe. So 6s in the corner, 7s on D, 5s on C. 5s on C. We're marching down the C column after this AoE. March down the C column and watch the dots above your head. Then we're ending in the safe square no matter what. Big reopener after this, and LB3s after this. Do not use LB3s yet until this mechanic resolves. I'm rolling this. LB3s, if you got them, we're getting our next relentless stack up out near the triangle, stack up near the triangle. We are baiting the knight. We're doing the French fry mechanic once again. We are hugging the knight on the side of that of French fry. Hug the knight on the side of that of French fry, which is on the boss side. Boss side, boss side. Don't go too far. Then we are dodging all these turrets. Dodge all these turrets. Dispels and lightning orbs once again. Need a new main tank. Get in the dome, get in the dome, get in the dome. Good work on those dispels. Trade wide, ether shields. Next relentless is going to be tethers with bombs and a pyretic or blizzard and a knockback from the line. Watch for bombs. Tethers go to small, non-tethers go to big. Get knockback from this line AoE, and then we're getting pyretic or blizzard. Tethers are small, non-tethers are big. It's blizzard, so keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Go to a bomb you need. If you drop first, go to where bomb explodes. And back on the boss. This is going to be a soft enrage, followed by a hard enrage. We're going to get a string of AoEs, so use your mitigation and your healing. Eat the shields now if you haven't already. If you have your second ether shield still, slot it in to refresh ether shields after this. That's enraged. Don't worry about dispelling, just damage. Alright. Good stuff. 9% on the first run of the night's pretty good. Sometimes you don't even make it past turning it bound. So I am happy with that result. are going to go again after a quick break. If you do need to leave for the night, you can go ahead and do that. Thanks for coming. I am going to get myself some more water. I'll check.
Hello, how's it going? Hello, how's it going?
Would have made anyone mad if they had seen how many times I've bounced.
Right. I'm pretty sure, man, I died on that very first fourfold. I'm pretty sure B.
Hello? Oh, wow. Jesus. Hello? So sad. Hello? God damn. Hello?
Yeah, I'll let you get in practice then. I'm going to step away, get some water. So in like 2 to 3 minutes, I'll be back. If you're sticking around, stick around. If you gotta go, then thanks once again for coming. And
I will. Same.
Oh, my mic's so weird.
Hey, you tap him in. There you go.
Were you trying to during that? Because it felt like you were, and then it was just like.
I was gonna talk if the call was like, I don't know if you needed help with the call, but no, the call was fine.
Yeah, most of the calls have been really, really good.
I'd like to figure out how to like it so there's no like large white sound coming from my background, but I don't know how to do that.
I mean, have you tried messing with Discord settings instead of sound settings? There's literally sound was the. That's what I did. That's why you don't hear me clicking anymore, Highlander.
Okay. What am I supposed to mess with?
So like you go to chat settings, I think. So like you go to Discord, you go to this chat. Well, I'm on a phone, so I'm not sure if it works the same for you. I hit like the 3 little buttons, and then voice settings, and then from voice settings I adjusted based off of that.
Adjust what?
So it's in Discord sound settings, under the app settings, voice and video, scroll down to advanced, and then there's a noise suppression. If you click that on, that's one option, and then if you're like in the channel where it says
advanced?
Yeah, so user settings, voice and video, and then just scroll down. There should be a subsection in that same menu called advanced, and the very first option there is noise suppression.
In the voice and video section, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's advanced. Sorry. It's like its own little thing. I thought it was something I had to click on.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
under
it's
something.
just at the bottom of the menu.
Noise reduction. What does that sound like now?
lot
I
less
hear
staticky.
no fan.
It's a lot more
No fan.
staticky.
Wait, not
less
the,
staticky.
not the.
Less.
Did you
You're good.
did you take the voice suppression, or
The
just the voice
noise
reduction?
suppression, no noise reduction.
Go scroll at the top of advanced. There's noise suppression. It says like crisp. Do you have that enabled?
Yeah, it says learn more. Oh, do I
if
just
you
click on the noise suppression?
Yeah, that noise suppression ticker above it.
Okay, I clicked on it.
Okay, yeah, that one's really good.
Let's see. Let me go back.
Did we lose anyone?
Hello? Oh wow, that's a lot better. All right. How does my recording sound? Great. Now I'm like. And a recording. Hello? Hello? Okay, wave. The Elgato. Okay.
Why are you down here with Peach?
I'm. Second. I'm
You're trying to figure
listening
out
to
some
my.
sound
Yeah, I'm listening to myself on my other computer.
Alright, I wanted to write that down.
But I sound good on Discord, so now I'm just trying to figure out how to make myself sound okay in the stream.
Get it as close to your face as possible. 2 fist lengths, they're
No problem. I made them especially for you. Yes, they do. Oh yeah, you can't get rid of those. Oh yay. Alliance C needs healers resed. Yes, plus in circle. There's no more free dashes. No one. There was never a poison trap there. You must be thinking about the other one. You can check the VOD later. I saw who did it. Hello. Yeah. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, it just reminds me I was so bad calling Trinity Seeker for the first time. It's just like, oh. I can't either. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm like still kind of learning Black Mage. It is a difficult job. Yeah. And there it goes. Are we going or yep. I believe we early pulled. There we go. Oh. They're both on bees. Yep. Can't do anything yet. Alright, I guess we're just Knight's High. Ooh, warrior. Oh, nice. Nice. That was good. It's alright. I didn't even notice. Where did you get flustered again? Oh, yeah, well. Those are the best times to call. I think someone like auto attacked them. Alright. Let's go back up and talk to them. What? What? Excuse me? I do not multi-box. That's stupid and illegal, maybe. Yeah, it's totally easy. So just pick up and play. It's super easy. tracker for what? What? Is this an Animos? What? Oh, I just thought we were ready. Okay, we're ready. Yeah. Sorry. Ooh. Yep, the mechanic is a it's a reward for being fast. Oh man, I am so tired. Oh my god. Desktop audio has been muted this entire time. Oh, how embarrassing. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Why are we doing? Oh, hi. I'm sure my mic sounds really great right now, too, because I didn't learn how to suppress this stupid noise in the background. Yeah. Nope, I need that fan on, or I'm going to die of heat stroke. Oh, some of these clips will be muted, but that's okay. Oh, I'll worry about microphone stuff later.
Yes, this is going to be an Aether Shield fight. Tanks, you need to have Aether Shield for every raid wide.
Main tanks.
Yeah, tanks will need Aether Shield now, yes.
What is concern of you?
Me?
No, Winter.
Winter is concerned.
It's a cult.
No, this isn't a cult. If it was a cult, I'd be richer.
Okay, we have Peach Fixation and Ren. We are waiting on those two. Once they step across the purple line, we can put time on the clock. We are just waiting on Ren. And now we are out. Okay. Whenever Ren is ready to step across the purple line, we will start.
I don't think Ren's gonna do it. You just have to go.
Oh,
Goodbye, Ren.
Yep, so put time on the clock and let's go.
Put me in the middle of my video game time. Give you
Once again, this is going to be tanks need Aether Shield. This is an enraged fight. Have food, have pots.
Oh.
No tank stance except.
Oops. Sorry about that.
No worries. Alright, we're going to start with a stack buster. All tanks go to the front. Then we're going to have a Great Orb of Spicy Bleed. Aether Shields, please. Get in front of the boss. Get behind the boss. And once you see the flash, get out. Get out now. We're going to start things off with the arrows. We're going to have a quick march. Point your quick march to either B or D, depending on, or meteors first. Point your quick march to the meteor that you need. Stand in the middle. After this, we're going to have a big raid light. Aether Shields now. Get in front of the boss. Next is going to be swords. Hold any major cooldowns. The boss will be untargetable soon. Okay, safe spot is at 4. Take whatever cleave you need. Don't stand on 2 or else you will die. Safe spot is on 2. Stand on 2 or a cardinal of 2. And get back on the boss. Aether Shields now. I'm going to have another big AoE. Behind the boss. Get behind you. We're going to get force marches and to either B or D. Get your quick march. We're going to have a tank stance. Or take stance. Take stack. Okay, quick march to D. Quick march to D.
These nuts.
Look at your hot and cold. Keep in mind, the arrow will take every available turn. Find your arrow and follow your arrow. We're going to have another big raid fight. Aether Shields now. And we are going to get away from the boss. Get away from the boss when you see the flash. Get out now. You're going to be getting elemental brands. You'll need to solve for both your element and your brand. Get to the center. And we are going to dodge these AoEs. We're going to get on the outside corners. Get to the outside corners. We're going to have another raid wide with a large bleed. With your shields now. Get in front of the boss. Get in front of the boss. We're going to have swords again. Please don't use any major cooldowns. Pay attention to your brand and your other temperature. Okay, one is the safe spot.
3.
3 is the safe spot. I went to the safe spot and I didn't go the right one. Okay, 4 is the safe spot. Be a cardinal of 4. With their shields now, they have AoE incoming. Here are these. Get behind the boss. Get behind the boss. We are going to have the same fire pillar, but this time with the AoEs. Stand on one of the lights diagonal from the center. Pop sprint. We're running to D. Run to D. Look at your brand, look at your temperature, and look at your quick march. Follow whatever arrow you need. Remember that they take every possible turn. Time to see if you're right.
I didn't.
And that angle slightly also I walked into lava at the last battle.
With your shields. With your shields now. And burn the boss. Tank stack in front, everyone else behind. Burn the boss if there aren't any mechanics if you don't think about them, right?
Yep. Don't look at them. They aren't real.
Besides that death right there, all my deaths just came from lack of healing because one of those rogues died right away. Highlander.
No.
Yeah.
Every
was
every
unfortunate.
death. I died like 3 or 4 times just to raid wide damage.
I wasted all my re-razors on this fight.
Oh no.
Well, lucky for you, I have a re-raise. And I need to
Yeah.
reslot my quantum power.
Yay.
Aoki was getting mad at us for being behind the purple line.
Oh dear.
Like, we won't start
yeah,
until we're
'cause
both
neither-
across
'cause
the
I wasn't
line.
a voice call, so I didn't know to go forward.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't- Yeah,
Yeah.
like, people are saying stuff to me in chat and doubting me. I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta walk forward. They're waiting on me. I was waiting for the pull time to go in, but they weren't pulling until I went in.
Yeah. I told him, like, Ren's just not gonna do it. Just go.
Just go. Yeah.
I didn't even realize Ren was in this voice chat.
Yeah, I just stayed down here to chill with Ren, because...
Well, you said you were doing color.
Yeah.
You need someone down here. And I don't know the mechanics, so if you say the wrong things, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
And you died, but it wasn't my fault.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah.
How did I do, aside from calling the wrong safe spot?
You're fine.
Okay. Awesome.
Where'd you go with Peach?
I'm up here by the traps.
Oh, you already took the
Doodle man.
I haven't taken them. I'm just chilling.
Oh, you're at the traps.
Yeah. I guess it'll become small for a moment.
Thank you.
I used on you in Apex. Because Apex never bring free razors.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go.
I don't have dashes, but I got Peloton to be first.
I should have cheated and brought Lost Swift. That'd be funny.
Oh, Highlander's trying to use his dash to me. What the hell? Swooty brought Swift.
Highlander, are you actually sleepy?
Yeah, what's up?
Nah, it's just like, I just like it. Every time that I hear it in the balance, I just think about you and your twins, and I just think in Nantol. Because I always say, Nantol is just twin Lalas in the trench coat. And look at that, you have twin Lalas.
Mm-hmm.
There's triplets, Lalas?
Well,
Usually?
I mean, before Segoli. Well, yeah. It's a compliment.
Is Naldal like a god or something?
A new alliance raid, one of the gods.
Oh yeah, I saw a video of that. That looks really cool. Shame I'm not gonna do it. Nope, I don't. I haven't done the MSQ.
Why not?
Because I want to save it.
For what?
For when I want to consume it.
Alright,
Okay, understandable.
How about this? Whenever you get to do whenever you get to do the first alliance raid, just do a box and you'll see what you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No, deal it with no one and do it blind, so you can actually enjoy the content without people telling you what to do. You're just gonna die of shit ton.
I was like really upset that I had to do MSQ just to unlock Bajda, because I wanted to like save the MSQ so I could like go into it and then go into 6.0, but you know, it is what it is.
Peach, you're being questioned.
Wait, oh my gosh. Oh, they got him. They're good.
Isn't this for tanks? They're not a tank.
I was almost a tank. Flare Star go burr.
Flare Star go burr.
Oh, on one of the things during the last run I had aggro. I don't remember what it was, but something came back from being invulnerable, and I had aggro of it, so I just ran.
I got bopped once, but I did not die.
Hey, the one time that I like main tanked, I accidentally like died on Queen's Guard and then made Slexia take a tank buster, and I felt really bad.
Slexia can take anything. Don't feel bad.
A couple times and sing. Yeah. I would be one of the two tanks for extreme, and I'd have stance on, but then the other tank would cry because they want to actually main tank if I'd be out damaging them, so I'd out aggro them. So then I turn it off, and then we'd wipe, and I'd forget to turn it back on, and I've killed someone twice because they would eat the first tank buster. And 2 separate times I killed someone because they would eat the tank buster, and I won't win.
GG, Ren. GG.
In that fight, it sucks when one of the tanks die and then the tank busters go out, because for whatever reason, I normally have aggro when I'm DPSing.
You'd be doing all that
So
damage.
apparently I'm good at the game, but
You are
I'll
good at
just
the
take
game.
the tank buster. I'll be like, well,
Alfie, you are good
this
at
is
the
my
game.
punishment for being good.
You are
Tank buster to the face.
You are the ultimate legend. Remember that.
Doesn't mean anything.
It just means that you bring a little bit.
There's like a blue crystal down here. The hell?
Where is it?
Like right over here.
Wait, do we actually got people from Crystal?
There's one over here too.
That's really cool. I never noticed that.
My whole house is down there. That's my front door.
What? Oh my god, there's like a staircase. We can keep going down.
Wait, is there a staircase over
Come
here?
on, give us some DLC, Square.
Oh shit, there's a staircase.
DRS housing when?
You have to clear DRS to get it. That would be hilarious.
Maybe I'll finally get a fucking house.
Hi, Maya.
Hi, Mahia.
Hello, friend.
No, Mahia, we will never get a houses. You nor me.
I've been trying for a year. It's so
Never gonna happen, Maya.
It'd be like that.
I've been trying to since forever, and it's just never gonna
I
happen.
wonder how much FCs are right now.
I mean, you can still buy FC houses. Like, they're not even taken in the Imperium.
Nobody wants a fucking small house as a...
Well, they're stupid.
Well, small houses are worth buying if it's an FC.
You make so much money on fucking subs.
Yeah,
Someone's-
get subs and get airships.
Someone's selling an FC on Siren for 120 mil, but there's no subs or airships on it.
For a small?
Yeah.
The fuck?
That is scammy.
What do you mean? Just find 3 friends, or have
They're
one
kind of
friend make 3
expensive
alt
right now.
characters.
Just because
I
the
was
supply is so low.
I was planning on making an alt FC for a house, but then I forgot, and then they announced that they're crunching how many wards will be FC, so then I just didn't do it.
Yeah. So if it's FC, there's no like hybrid. It's either FC or private.
I think that the new wards that they're like adding private housing in will be both FC and private.
Well, yeah, because there's already FC houses in all those, because they're making it from.
Wait, we
1
getting new
through
wards?
18? No.
We're not
no.
getting new wards. They're just
making-
opening up current wards so then you
they're
can buy personal houses.
Yeah, they're making all current wards. Instead of being 1 through 18 FC, it's like 1 through 8 is FC. And then the rest would be personal. Because this was your chance, if you're in an FC, to get an FC house.
Yep.
And they still aren't full.
Like, this was your one chance. Until they release new housing in 6 years.
I'm looking forward to new FC or new housing wards because I want a medium, but I ain't got a medium.
Yeah.
And I know that personal housing is basically useless, but I want to decorate it.
That's what I was going to do with an alt FC, was just decorate it. As a personal.
There's, yeah. I can't decorate my FC house. I'd rather just decorate my personal one.
I just want to try out gardening. Just to try it. I don't know how to make money with it or anything. I didn't look into it. I just want to try it.
It's fun if you don't think about it too much.
It's really just something you come back to once every day.
Yeah.
And you just look at diagrams.
If you want to, Mahia, I'm not using the garden at my house. If you want to, I could probably...
Are you Siren out?
No, I'm Cacti, unfortunately. So I don't think I could give you, like, access to the deed or anything, so then you could garden on my house.
Could try. Yeah, I don't think so. I only have characters on Siren and Genova.
That's unfortunate.
It'd be like
Pop
that. Thank you though.
knockbacks.
That's a.
Where's my
Nice to meet you for it.
calls?
And then we're gonna dodge 3 whacks. I told you to pop your knockback.
But I'd already done it.
I didn't hear you. Oh my gosh.
Oh my. Oh no, get away from the boss. This is a big AoE.
Oh right, stream is so far behind.
Yeah, it's 20. I have it 20 seconds behind. I don't really know
We're
why.
having some ads.
Fair
Everyone
enough.
get to your places. You press down the ads. We're going to go a quarter circle. Entrapment is soon. Entrapment is going out. Make sure that tanks sweep the areas. Hit rewards is going out. Go in or out in a notch. Go there now. Get back on the ads. Get inside one of the little notches. Get inside a notch. Get out of the AoEs. I hear that they hurt.
A little bit.
We have one more ad to go.
That was a fast one.
Last one. Get inside one of the little notches. And
Respect.
focus back on the lore. Make sure it reflects. There we go. And have an AoE. If you have a marker, go out. Markers go out. Get away from the boss. Big AoE. Get away from the boss. And get back to DPSing. We're going to get 2 more of those marker AoEs. If it appears above your head, get out. Get out now. We're going to get away from this proximity. And then we're going to go back in and dodge 3 whacks. Dodge the whacks. Buster, and then pop your knockbacks. And get out of these whacks. Build gauge for Queen. Nice job.
Whoa, look at all these non-deaths.
That went way better than
Look
the last
at
one.
look at these lack of corpses. I'm very happy about this.
Highlander, where are you using your action?
What?
I said, where are you using your actions?
Yeah.
I mean, probably first, I would.
I only need like 3 or 4 charges of Lost
I'm
Font
just
of
mimicking
magic.
you the most damage.
Oh, I see.
It was you, Theon, then me.
I also flare starred all 4 of them at the start.
You
I
did
just,
the
like,
dangerous thing.
Yeah, you just sit in the middle, push flare star, easy damage.
GG, Highlander, GG.
Like
By the
the-
way.
What?
No, go on, go on.
I have nothing to say.
Well, I was just gonna say that Alfie, your calls are so comfy.
Yeah, I like them.
Thank you. I take the approach that if I am calm and relaxed while I'm calling, the people who listen will be a little bit more calm and relaxed, and then they won't make as many mistakes.
Well, I was relaxed. I was really relaxed listening to you, so.
Thank you.
It's like a storybook. It's like you're reading off a storybook. It's
Hey, that's.
actually kind of great.
I mean, because it's like there's like shoot callers like sometimes like I do, and you guys can hear me on how I do them, and then there's like the comfy ones that you just like I'm vibing, and this shit sounds good. I could fall asleep in the mechanic and still clear it. That's how comfy it is.
I'm not going to be calling Queen though. I am still garbage at Queen.
Okay.
That's fine.
I am like mega garbo at Queen. I need to like study it more and do it more.
I actually find Queen like when I was studying Queen, I freaking brain blasted. It's so nice for me now.
Good.
But
It
at
is
the cost
overwhelming
of
at first.
yeah, at the cost of Queensguard being total ass cheeks for me. I'm so bad at Queensguard.
It's a hard one.
Perfectly
It's very
balanced.
hard.
Magia, perfectly balanced as things should be, man. Remember that.
I can call everything except for Queen. All I know during Queen is have Highlander focus targeted where you don't know where to go, and then just follow Highlander, and then you'll be safe.
Follow the people that know what they're doing.
Follow the
Have fun.
Highlander, and you'll be
So
fine.
Highlander killed you.
I've only done it a
No.
couple of times.
A couple. I believe you.
I still can't believe the other data centers don't call it murder chess. They call
They
it normal
don't?
chess.
What do they call it?
They call it normal chess or just chess.
Seriously? No, you
Murder
gotta
chess
have
sounds
murder
so much
chess.
cooler.
Murder chess and then super chess.
Yeah. It's so boring. Call it murder chess. Murder. It sounds cooler.
And it's more accurate.
Yeah.
I can't believe all the cursed things I've learned from other data centers.
While I was watching the other data centers run, the main host or one of the main hosts for Crystal, they were like, Queen is probably the hardest fight I've ever called in my life, and I was like,
wow,
oh,
that's a bit hyperbolic.
That's a little bit too much. I feel like something else would be harder.
I would say like optimally like calling something like Ozma is harder than Queen. There's a lot more moving parts, and like if something fucks up, then you kind of have to like call on the fly.
Yeah. Or like I can call Wu and I can call T. Those are much harder because it's much longer. So it's just like you're extra exhausted at the end.
Yeah, I bet.
Because you're doing 20 minutes of calls pretty much. 20 minutes of straight calls with changing mechanics the entire time.
Does anyone like help with mechanics at all for calling? Or is it just you?
Sometimes, but I can solo call it. It's just hard because every single person has a different role. So, yeah.
I think, I've never tried an ultimate, so I can't really say much. But from the streams I've seen or the videos I've watched today, if it's like if there's a caller, the caller is usually something like, "Hey, remember to look at your debuffs for this mechanic or whatever," or
Yeah.
"Hey, remember to do this."
But, like, so for like BJCC, I go into full, like, you know how you explain the mechanic while you call? For like Ozma and AV. I pretty much do that.
Well, That's a Chad move,
Yes.
actually.
Yeah. Because I've done that for T. And like all the way up to like Alex Prime, and that was hard. It's like, I know I can do this, it's just like Queen has a lot of moving parts and you need to process a lot of information very fast.
Yeah. I'm so glad I was able to just break it down so well for myself.
Would you mind sending me your notes at some point?
Yeah, sure. Actually, you reminded me, I did want to make like a video breaking down Queen, because I actually really like now that I've broken it down for myself, I actually really like Queen. It's just, as I said, at the cost of Queen's Guard. I'm so bad at Queen's Guard now.
How is it at the cost of Queen's Guard? How does that work?
For some reason, yeah, my one brain cell, a percentage of that, a heavy percentage of that went to Queen instead of Queen's Guard.
Mm-hmm.
And now with Queen's Guard, I just overthink it, and it's just stinky for me.
Yeah.
And see how that would make things difficult.
Yeah. Where's my Queen? Actually, I'm curious.
Raid by top 8 ether shields?
Oh my god, no. These heal, we had 2 heal. Anyways.
What?
We're not right there. Follow the Dorito, I can't help you.
3, 1, 2. Okay. Going south. Okay, we're going all the way. We're going to Delta.
I got you.
And then we can go up to Alpha. Just hang out there.
Just chill.
Last time BEEZ did not get that pull off at all.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
There's cleansing slash.
Like BEEZ was trying to process it in his brain, but he just couldn't say the word.
Aether shields? Yeah, I definitely do the same thing. Queen is going untargetable. Save any major cooldowns.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready for super chests.
I have to do math. Oh, 7.
Safe spot is
safe.
south.
And then 5's on 1. 5's are not on 4. Rip.
Oh, that's why it has the multiple spots.
Yep.
Yeah.
You got to watch the side ones.
I thought it was just like a your choice thing. No.
Nope.
Get to the safe spot. Doesn't matter if you overrun. Make sure you die on the square, that way your re-razor procs.
Big damage.
Damage. Dispellers get ready, DPS the boss. No, that was just the regular Ray Glide.
Probably way better Queen's Marks than last time. Like last run, a lot more people said.
Okay, dispel the queen. Use your light curtains. Stand under a ball. Once you see a shell, get in the shells. Get in the shells. DPS the boss. We're going to be seeing remixed Queen's Guard mechanics. Okay, tethered to wind, non-tethered to lightning. Point your hole at the gunner. Point your hole at the gunner. Point your hole at the turret. DPS the boss. We're going to have our second tank buster. Knight and soldier. We're going to stack up together to bait the knight.
Nope. This is cursed.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is super cursed.
This is
We're going
really
to 3,
cursed.
we're going to 3, we're going to 3. Oh cool. This is not too bad.
Yay. Aether shields, big grade wide. Next is murder chest.
Nope.
Or super chest. Safe spot is
Both
south.
safe. And then Bravo is 5.
Okay. I think 7's on 3, but walk down the outside wall.
Yeah, I see the diagram open.
Get to the safe square. Even if you overrun, get to the safe square, then you have a chance of survival. We're going to have our third tank buster. Regular LB3s. Third relentless. Run north, get away from the knight. Normal turrets, dodge them as normal. Pop your light curtains, reflect the orbs, dispel the queen. Get inside of one of the shells. Big raid wide, use ether shields. Relentless 4. See if you're tethered, get knocked back to a smaller big bomb.
Percentage.
Tethered to small, non-tethers to big. Get knocked back. Knock back from the blue line. Make sure that you keep moving. Move and move. Keep moving. Run to an explosion. DPS the boss. We're going to have soft enrage. Slot in your second ether shields. This is when you'd use your banner of something.
Song clarity.
Yeah. I bring it, I just don't remember the name.
Oh,
what? The blast. Not sure that you keep healing.
I think it's the lack of healers and things.
Got it. Go.
This is Enrage, DPS down the boss. Ten seconds.
Shit.
0.3.
0.3. That is really unfortunate.
Oh,
wait, was it actually 0.3?
Yes.
It was 0.3.
Oh no! Welcome to the club, BEEZ.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That is painful.
What the fuck happened? Why did we die all that there? What
Okay,
the
that
hell?
very first one, I can't say it's from the lack of a tank, like, or did we not get the proper shielding stuff we're supposed to have?
I guess not.
Because literally every single person in the party died besides, like, me and the tank and, like, one other person.
I popped excellence to remove weakness and just pump damage, but it was not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That first raid wipe fucking killed our entire party.
Yeah, if that didn't happen, we would have won.
Yeah.
Thankfully, my healers were awake. And that was like the second queen I've lived all the way through, which I'm pretty happy about. But
yeah, all my deaths came from back healing.
God,
Oh, and then I forgot to move. When you were saying keep moving, I didn't understand what you meant.
yeah, like jump up and down.